all I want in this little ducky is to be able to just inspect your face. But it would be really quick. And I'll even put on some gloves. Last time I did this, I didn't do that. The person got an infection. They tried to sue me. It was horrible. But look, I've been trying to get some good data for some human research. Now that I have my gloves on, I could take a proper look at you. I'm just gonna try and do a test where I'm gonna apply a bit of pressure to your skin and see how well your skin bounces back, okay? This shouldn't be painful, but it will put a little bit of pressure on you, okay? So just... You're doing good. Excellent. And if I just kind of hold your face, just even lightly touching the sides like this. Just caressing. You feel pretty symmetrical too, which is another. Important test. Your chin feels pretty. Okay, what I want you to do, I'm gonna push, and I want you to kind of push against it, like lean into it. So try and push my fingers away. Could you try and do that? Okay. I'm gonna apply a little bit more force here. Seem to do that all really well. Just rubbing down your sinuses. They don't feel clogged, which is good. Sometimes people get clogged sinuses and they get post-nasal drip, and I've noticed that can result in cranky humans. Okay, good. I'm just gonna go ahead. Okay, I didn't bring my brush with me. All I brought was this. So I'm just going to go ahead. I'm just trying to get your hair a little bit out of the way. If I could just get that I'm just going to tuck it behind your ears, just over here. Good. Okay, that looks good. Just wanted that out of the way while we do our next. We're going to go ahead and start measuring. Got quite a square head. Has anybody told you that? What about diagonal? Okay. Other way diagonal. And you're quite long. You stick out, right? Okay. Let's see on this side, from the back of your head to your nose. 11. Take a look at your eyes here. Let's see the distance. And in between, 3, 4, 8. Looks pretty good. 1, 2, 3. It should be pretty equal to your nose width. Looks pretty good. Let's check out your mouth. Can you just relax? Just literally has drooped all all your muscles if you could. Like maybe breathe in, breathe out, and just relax into it. Just want to make sure that your mouth is at the resting position. Okay. It's not particularly tall. We're looking at the centimeters. Good. Can you go ahead and puff out your cheeks like that? That's quite the circumference. You have quite large cheek cavities. Good. Let's take a look at that chin. Can you maybe just puff it out? Okay, relax it. Okay. I'm also gonna get you to stretch your mouth as hard as you can. Make it flat, like pretend you're a white person smiling at someone, you know? Good. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then relax it again. What I expected. Okay. And if we take a look, yeah, that's very similar. Let's see your cheekbone to your ear. Alright, and is this one symmetrical? Oh, okay, interesting. Let's take a look at that forehead. Ooh, quite the long forehead. Let me get that again. Yes, that's long. I don't even know how you fit that much forehead on your forehead. Let's roll this up. Let's check the width really quick and just see across. Definitely smaller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And if we go across and 28 and 1, 2, okay, good. Just as I expected. Very simple measurements. All pretty rudimentary. Nothing unexpected. So I'm quite pleased with that. I've just got my computer over here. I'm just going to type some of this in. 3, large forehead. And enter. Close to 11, 20. Good, okay. It's just some simple numbers just to keep me remembering. I don't need all of them, just a few. We're gonna go ahead and start poking and prodding, if that's alright with you. I've got these tweezers. Stay still. Okay, didn't get the root. Stay still. Ooh, looks like we got 3 of them there. I'm just gonna put this away. Okay, need to keep those very safe. Okay, let me take a look. Pushing against your skin, nothing crazy. Does this hurt? If I pluck an eyebrow hair, does that hurt? It's pretty normal. Okay, I'm just gonna do that same sort of test where I look at your skin and elasticity. The skin's elasticity. Elastic. And just how it bounces back. But I will do it pretty softly. Don't worry. Shouldn't be any pain, and the edges really are not sharp. If it looks a little bit burnt, it's because I accidentally lit this on fire one time. Nothing to be concerned of. Okay, ready? Sometimes, even just the light pressure will pop blackheads off of your skin. If that happens, I have some cotton pads, and I'll just go ahead and wipe them off. When it first happened, I was very freaked out. I thought, oh my gosh, do humans like leak juices? But it's normal apparently. So don't be alarmed, don't be scared. Okay, yeah, you are getting a few little blackheads. Sebaceous filaments or something. So I've just got this cotton pad. Just gonna wipe. It's just a little bit of gunk. Just simple like that. Nothing extra, nothing crazy. I make art prints and stickers out of my own hand-drawn art. If you want to get some for yourself, please check out the first link in the description. Thank you so much. Alrighty, let's just continue. Almost just stabbed you a little bit there, don't worry. How often do you wash your face? Do you find that you have like oily or dry skin? Do you like to do like anything else? Like I meant, like, to use retinol, salicylic acid, hyaluronic acid, really any sort of treatment, topical treatment, or serum? Or do you also, like, what kind of moisturizer do you use, that kind of thing? Sorry, that's what I just try to focus because I really want to make sure that we're getting this sterilized, so I just want to ensure that I'm able to wipe you clean to the best of my ability. Okay, good job. Alrighty. Your skin's elasticity is pretty good overall, and I'm impressed. So nothing to be concerned about there. Have you ever gotten like a cranial nerve exam done before, or maybe any other like routine doctor visit that's been kind of similar to this, or have you seen a dermatologist at all? Okay. Well, alrighty. It's all pretty routine stuff, nothing crazy. Just making sure no blood came out. Nope. Okay, good. Just gonna go ahead and feel around the face again. Your hair is like sticking really well. It's staying in its place, which I am quite impressed with and happy about. It can be a lot of work to try and sometimes it just flies all over the place and it just flops back down. I mean, my bangs would be so annoying if I was trying to like feel in the forehead and it was like just getting everywhere. It'd be so annoying. Trust me, this little guy Roderick, he's been with me every single time I've done one of these, and he knows when a person has bangs, walk away, because it's just so tricky. I really need to invest in getting some hair clips. That would really help, but Roderick thinks it wouldn't be worth it. Don't tell him that I told you, but sometimes his ideas are a little, caveman-esque. Dumb is another word. Okay. You'd think he didn't have a brain at all. Good. And hey, this little massage I'm doing, if you did have any blocked sinuses, they'd be gone. Sorry, I just got chapped lips. Do you have chapped lips at all? I could put on some of my Vaseline if you wanted. This is how I do it. It works really well, actually. Do you want some? You're lost. If you are struggling with dry skin, Vaseline can really be helpful. Aquifer is another really good brand, but they can be quite expensive. I think they realized that like people were willing to pay for their products because you can get this for like $4, this total tube, versus like an Aquifer for like $10, same size. Like, that's ridiculous, but I do find that it works a little bit better. But if you want to, if you have dry skin, or if you want to do a treatment to kind of help your barrier or whatever, apply a little bit of this just to the top of the skin. I would do moisturizer, oil, and then that. I think that should really lock it all in. But you don't need the oil if you don't have it, and it works wonderful. Like, it really does do a good job. So anyways, I highly recommend that if you're... This is a really good eye massage. I do this a lot to myself. Sometimes I go like this, and I just push, and then you just push, and you like pull over here, and then I'll go behind the ears, and I'll just push down. And then sometimes you can also take your hands. You can kind of just push, apply pressure all the way to your back of your head, and you'll find a spot that really hurts, and you can just massage it out. I get really bad headaches, and it can be affected by literally anything, But just by massaging the eyes and the eyebrows, it really helps a lot to release all that pressure. And just massaging it into the temples really helps to really, oh my gosh, even just thinking about it, it's like, it helps so much, and it hurts so badly. Like, even just a little bit of pressure on my eyebrows hurts, but like really gets the blood flowing, and seriously helps too. I don't know, I'm not a scientist, I don't know what it does, but it helps my headaches and it takes away the pain, so that's really all that I care about. Okay, anyways, sorry, I shouldn't be yapping so much. I have a tendency to yap, and I just know it bores people. People don't want to be here longer than they need to. And I don't know, I find that some people don't like to be around me for long periods of time for some reason. So I just try to get this done as quick as possible, just in that way there's less time for them to run away screaming and me to like kind of not get as much results as I wanted. Oh, sorry if I'm moving you a little bit there. Yeah, okay. I'm just feeling along the jaw. Get hair out of the way. Okay. Is there any points where I've applied pressure that you've experienced any pain, numbness, anything like that? Okay, good. It's all good then. Let me get my measure again. I just want to confirm that there's no inflammation in the body that has either escaped or that has increased. So I'm just going to go ahead and measure all the points that I've just already measured pretty quickly here. I won't spend too much time on it. I'm sure that you want to get on with your day. Alrighty, okay. I'm just taking a look here. Let's take a look on this side. Does your face feel warm at all with the increase pressure? Like, I don't want to, like, it should feel maybe a little bit warmer, but even just the friction of touching it, you know, wiggling it around. But I just want to make sure that the blood flow isn't too extreme or anything like that. Okay. Because, yeah, we don't want to cause any permanent pain or inflammation, obviously. Okay. Let's just seal this back up. Seal it, roll it back up. Alright, I have a few more instruments to use. I've got these chopsticks. I'm just gonna go ahead and just take a look along the hairline. See if you have any dandruff or scabbing on the scalp. We really only care about the hairline. I mostly care about just this front piece of skin right here, but that piece of skin does touch the hairline, so we just want to ensure that there's no like anything that I might want to know. So even the ears I don't care too much about, to be honest. But no, your hairline looks very normal. Have you noticed any dandruff, itchiness on your scalp recently? Have you ever in the past? Okay. The thing about dandruff is you want to treat it before it happens, so before it gets too bad, I guess. Okay. Alrighty. I guess I could do a few poking and prodding tests with these. Feels okay? Normal? Nothing's out of the ordinary or anything like that? Good. We've got this, which is an eyelash curler. Let me wipe it really quick, actually. Sorry, the last person that I did this on was wearing mascara and stuff, so it's a little bit dirty, so I'm just gonna like even just lightly clean it would be better than nothing. Do you wear a lot of makeup at all? Okay. Do you find that you have sensitive skin to any sorts of makeup, or? Okay. I'm just curling these up a little bit. Do you feel pretty? You should. You look very pretty with your eyelashes all curled like that. Still feeling good? Okay. You still don't want to run away screaming or anything? I'm glad. You'd be surprised. Some people, you'd think I was like attacking them with a knife. But I'm pretty ordinary once you get to know me. And I try my best to be polite, so. Overall, I think there are worse people to run across in the street, although maybe there are better people too. Okay. Let's just go ahead. Feeling around. Feeling your forehead, no signs of fever, that's good. When's the last time you've been to the dentist? Do you mind opening? They're a little dirty. One second. I've got this wooden pick. It's got the fluffy end. Of course, we won't use that. But I'm just gonna open. Yeah, just open it enough so then I can kind of get my little pick in there. Okay. Alrighty. It's just normal amount of plaque, and the plaque doesn't look like radioactive. Did discover that one time, was very scary. Okay. Okay, good. Maybe make an appointment if you want. Don't if you don't want to. Alrighty. Well, as far as we're concerned, that's everything that needs to be done today. Thank you very much for being my little guinea pig. Like I said, be surprised at how many people, understandably so, don't want to do this. So it means a lot to me that you would go ahead and say yes. Alrighty, well, I hope you have a good rest of your day, and maybe I'll see you later. Probably not though, probably never. Okay, bye. I make art prints of my hand-drawn art. If you want to check it out, look at the first link in the description, Moth Country and Ko-Fi, to get some for yourself. It would mean the world to me if you did. Well, hello there. I'm a little bit tied up right now, yes. But I asked you here because I was wondering if you would let me draw you for just a little bit. I wouldn't take up too much of your time, I promise, but my therapist says I need more exposure therapy, and I gotta do things that put myself outside my comfort zone. So I thought, let me ask you, because I just think that you're probably the coolest person in the whole school. And I also got you a gift as maybe motivation to say yes. Let me grab it. I didn't know what you liked, so I got you two things. They're both candles, because I heard that you liked candles. This one is, they're both from Bath & Body Works. I think they make the best candles. This is crushed candy cane, and it smells literally just like crushed candy canes. It's kind of incredible, actually. It's pink. I'm not exactly sure how you feel about that, but I thought that it looked really pretty and festive, and it smelled really good. This one, which is hot cocoa and cream, it's got this metal lid. Oh, it smells so good. It literally smells like hot cocoa powder. It's incredible. And look at that little snowman. Do you see him right there? Anyways, totally up to you which one you'd prefer to have. If you want both of them, I'm not gonna argue with you. But I've got my sketchbook, and this is a pretty fun thing right here, okay? Let me tell you, it's got stickers of all my favorite things and other stuff I made too. Let me grab something. I like having stuff to point at stuff. See, I made that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. I made this one. I don't know if I said that. I made all of these stickers, and I really love them. I like this tool. It's for sculpting anyways, but I like pointing at things a lot. I've got my pencil. Let's just sharpen it really quick. Easy, very sharp. I want to be careful, don't want to poke anybody's eye out. So we're just gonna flip to an empty page, See? This is how I start every masterpiece, with one blank page. Well, technically this is two blank pages, but we only need one. Are you ready to be drawn? Okay. Just want to make sure I get this right. I'm a bit nervous. Just need to make sure I get these guidelines right, because that looks pretty good actually. Because this is what kind of makes or breaks the piece, is the guidelines. And if you do a bad job with those, it will really mess up the rest of it, you know, like you need to make sure that you do a good job with those first few lines that really make the piece what it is. Otherwise, it can just be a whole disaster, you know? Like, it can just make no sense, and, like, you won't even, like, know where to begin or where to end things, and it'll end up wonky. So, okay. Okay. Just need to look at your nose. What kind of shape is your nose? I like it. It's got a good shape to it. Those are your eyebrows. They're quite short, I think. Okay. Your mouth. Okay, it's got that little. I'm just gonna want to do these. pretty good. Okay. So I've got all like the major stuff. I got the hair. Sorry if I was a little bit quiet. I was just trying to make sure I focused because you know, I'm human. I can make mistakes. And I always find that I tend to make my biggest mistakes early on. So if I eliminate the possibility as much as I can, then it can really help to, oops, just threw my eraser. It can really help to just avoid them altogether. So, and it means a lot to me that you let me do this drawing, so I want to make sure that I do it justice, I guess. It's kind of my thought process. Thought process. Okay. So we just need to outline a lot of what I've already done. Just going through and darkening it up. You know, your facial features kind of remind me of Regina George from Mean Girls, the original movie, and it's kind of interesting because I don't know what side you're on TikTok, but I'm on the like Regina George shipping with Roderick Heffley from Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Oh my god, the edits that people have made, it's incredible, and like the fan Photoshop pictures. I don't know. I want to read a fan fiction now, and I'm not even like a fan fiction type of person normally, which a lot of people find surprising, which is interesting. But I don't know. I guess I'm weird in other ways. Anyways, I really want to read one though, because I feel like somebody's probably made an incredible fan fiction of them, and yeah, I've just, I don't know. It's like taken over my For You page. Just gonna do a little bit of shading. Blending it out with my finger. So I'm just doing some shading. just getting in your eyelashes too. You have really nice eyelashes. You have really nice features in general. Thank you for letting me draw you. Well, it was really scary when I first, said like, hey, just before we started. And I was a little bit scared, but seeing how nice you've been has really made me realize that I don't have much to fear, and that getting outside my comfort zone can be a good thing, and can lead to awesome opportunities. Okay. I have crayons actually to do the coloring. I really like drawing with crayons. I know people think that, like, it's probably just like a cheap, like, childish thing, but it's important to let your inner child get out and play around with stuff. I think that crayons allow us to make art fun again. That's what we need as humans, is to be creative and be weird and be interesting and learn how to let go of that judgment. Good. Trying to find a good color for your shirt. I like this one a little. I think I found the one I like the best. It's called Salmon Go With The Flow. So I'm just coloring this in, and it's really fun working with crayons too, because I feel like it just like really lets you let loose. If you're doing it with like expensive supplies, sometimes we feel like this pressure to like make every single line perfect because whatever. But like when you're using just crayons, it's just like, let's just create something. Let's just get something on the paper. And I think that that's so important for artists, and to not always. You don't always need to make the best of the best, but you can just sort of make like something that, just making something, and doing whatever you can to get your art on the paper is a huge accomplishment. Grab like a brush. one looks good. This color is called, oh, it's called brown. Oh, wait, this is just a normal crayon. It's not a Colors with Kindness. You know, I need to find my normal crayons because I used to have a box of them, but I don't know where they went off to. Anyways. I need like an orangey color now, I think. This one is Hello Sunshine Crayello. 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 This will be good for some shading. Oh, and I want to get a blue, I think, for the background. Just need to get one. Okay, let's just continue with this. I think I did a little bit too much with the Crayello, I'm not gonna lie. That's okay. Let's get that blue color. I like this one a lot. This one is Robin's Egg Blue. Yeah, I use this one a lot. Spread your wings. Okay, let's start. Color in that background. This was the perfect color. I think it just complements you really well. It's a very relaxing color. I really like that about blue. It's how relaxing it is. Okay, almost done drawing in the background. Some more of that shading in. Really okay. I need like reddy color, I think. That one looks good, I think. It might have been a little bit too ready, but that's fine. Just a little bit. Okay, and then we'll start shading more. Shade around. And get another yellow. Oh, I like this one, I think. Just to sort of blend that, I think. Blend everything out. And around. Just sort of darken things up. Okay, I think I'm like all done actually. I'm like fairly certain anyways. Just gotta put my crayon away. I really do love these crayons, and it's an important message too, you know, to be kind, and it's good for kids. But yeah, I need to get a crayon sharpener, because if you look, some of these are getting quite dull. Do you see that? Okay, let's put that away. I believe, I think I'm all finished. I think that it's all done. Are you ready to see my finished results of your drawing? This is what I came up with. And got your beautiful eyes. Nose, mouth, ears, and all matches up. Got the hair. It's very long, of course. Just ever so slightly over the shoulder. Wait, I could totally use my pointer right now. So yeah, we've got the eyes, the outline. These are the irises right there. Of course, we've got your beautiful lashes and hood, which all line up. You, and then we've got eyebrows, like that. This is your nose. I did it a little bit darker than what I would have liked, but still. And we've got your hair, which kind of comes and frames your face. Your little ears just poking out. Goes like this, around, 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 and up and around, and just over the shoulder, if you can kind of see that as well. Which I tried to get as accurate as possible to the real life. I think it looks pretty good. Like, we got your shirt collar, shirt, and your neck. I think that this is you. Like that. What do you think, though? Do you think it looks accurate? To the real thing? I think it's quite good. I especially like the eyes, the way that they turned out, I think. They really captured you. I wish I would have had like a white gel pen, like a little highlighter gel pen. Could have done little highlights. I think that would have looked really good. But this is the finished artwork. Blank page. Page with wax. They kind of sound different, can you hear? Actually, they probably sound different with different tools as well. But anyways, I won't bore you much longer, so thank you so much for letting me draw you, and I hope that you liked the finished results. And I hope that we can see each other around sometime. Goodbye. Wow. I don't mean to stop you in the street like this, but you are the first person that I have ever seen. I mean, you are the first most beautiful person I've ever seen. I've seen lots of people because I'm an adult human just like you. I'm just so fascinated. I mean, wow, look at you. You got a chin. Go all the way up, just like that. Wow. How do you like having a human body, huh? Me personally, I find it pretty cool. Wow. Do you mind, by the way, me touching you like that? I mean, I guess I should ask permission. Would it be okay if I just lightly nudged you just for a little bit? If I could just touch you just a teeny bit. I could just get a little feel of your skin. I mean, it's so alive. So much blood flow. It's very fascinating. Wow. Look at that. You have cheeks. Can you puff them? Like that? Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I love that humans can do that. Can I see inside of your mouth? Can you just... Whoa, look at those teeth. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, you have so many. Way more than 4, I'll tell you that much. You don't mind that I'm getting right in there, right? Wow. I didn't even know that was possible to have so many teeth. Is this normal? Do you know? second because I could do it to yours if you wanted. Just, yeah, pop them a little bit. Good. Okay, yeah, it looks nice. And it makes you smell good too. Make sure the lid's on tight. But yeah, you see it's already like gone, which is kind of sad, but it would be nice if I had like glitter. Anyways. Yeah, it does smell good though. It smells like sugar. Very sweet. Just love touching your face. Thank you for letting me just lightly touch and poke a little on the skin like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cute. And I like your jaw. I find it quite nice and aesthetically pleasing. If I could just trace it along the jaw. Do you mind lifting your chin for me? Just so I can lightly trace along. Sorry if it tickles. Wow. And it's cool how it meets the ear like this. You know? The jaw and the ear. How they all interconnect, I guess. Yeah, if I could just tuck your hair behind your ear. You have cute ears, I like them. And on this side, I could just tuck your hair behind your ear. Yeah, they are so cute. Look at them. I like when people's ears stick out like this. I kind of wish mine did. Wouldn't that be cute? Mine stick out a little bit at the top, I feel like. Just a teeny bit. And they are different shapes. They're different. Do you kind of see? We're all unique, you know? And different. And you've got such nice hair. Look at that. Wow. I hope I'm not knotting it up. I know hair can easily get knotted, so I gotta be gentle and delicate, just with a slight touch. I love the baby hairs. If I could get my brush, I brought one. I would just love to just lightly brush your baby hairs. Look at that. They're so teeny tiny. Like, your baby hairs are only like this big versus the rest of your hair, which is obviously quite a bit longer. They're so adorable. Cute. And I love your side profile. If I could just look at that. I like your nose and the way that it goes around your face. It's quite aesthetically pleasing, the little bridge part, and the way that it bumps out like this. Goes back in, and then you got your lips and chin. Adorable. Like just down the center. Just think that's so nice. Just down the center. This one's my left hand, which is a little bit harder to do because I'm used to using my right hand more, I guess. Is that normal? Do you experience the same? I've heard some people only use their left hand. And you don't mind me touching your skin, right? Just a little poke and prod. I could just go. Incredible. mesmerizing, really. All of your features, and how well they work together. Hope I'm not getting up in your business too much. Hope I'm not invading your personal space at all by just touching your face. A little bit of touching. Just a little. Just a gentle touch, gently cutting across the skin, gliding. Just a gentle trace. Sorry, there was an eyelash. Can I just get that for you? Just have a little eyelash. Just like look up. Thank you. Okay, now you have to make a wish and blow on it. Like, make a wish. You can't tell me the wish, okay? You have to throw away the key. Because then it won't come true. Your little eyelashes are so sweet. They're just so sweet. Look at them. They're so small, each individual lash. I mean, gee, you must have so many. There's so many, and they've got bottom lashes too. It's quite mesmerizing. What do you think your favorite feature is? I think I have to agree. I mean, I love them all. But I do, yeah. They're great. Look at you. I know there were no more seats taken, but I mean, you could have asked somebody to move. I don't mean to be too forward, but I think that it was fate that brought us together. And it makes sense since I have been praying for an opportunity like this. I was just wondering, I don't want to sound creepy or anything like that, but is it a possibility? Could I touch you? I just find your face to be very satisfying, very aesthetic, if that should make sense. And I just would love to just get a little touch and feel to better understand the texture. Even as I just take a look, I just notice all of the interesting parts of your face. You're just so human, and it's what truly makes you so stunning. It's like looking at a model off duty. Your features are so unique and personal that it would be impossible to replicate with such a stunning face. Unlike a lot of the type of beauty that people go for nowadays, plump and skinifying other areas, with you it's such an elegance and a timeless type of beauty. It's truly stunning. You are incredible. I just could take a look. Just taking a look and noticing all your features. I tend to get trapped in your eyes. Sorry, all the colors, it's amazing and so reflective and expressive. It's amazing. I could get lost in those, but all of your features, they match you so well, and they flow so harmoniously. Yeah. It's incredible. I just love just a little touch of the skin, just a touch lightly. Just to feel a little bit of the skin. I can just imagine just a touch, just a little touch. I can just be incredible. Your skin looks I'd love to, but perhaps I could give you something to make you feel a little bit more comfortable, perhaps. I have here a VHS of a old Pokemon episode, and it says here 1997. It's got the Poke. It says wake up Snorlax. The description is, when young Mikey is pressured by his big brothers to evolve his Eevee before it's ready, it's up to Ash, Pikachu, and friends to teach the Pokemon lesson. Then Snorlax takes a nap in the spring that supplies the town with water. Can anybody wake him up? And finally, when two Pokemon gyms brawl for the right to become the official gym, Ash, Misty, Brock, and their Pokemon are caught in the middle. Which side will they take, and how hopefully you take it as a gift of trust and to show that I mean no harm. It's very quite cool. Although it doesn't say what it actually is on it, I guess, huh? Anyways, I thought you'd really like this, so there's that for you. And perhaps you could take a look at it, and as you did, I could just get a little feel of your face, if I could just touch around, just a little poke. It would be incredible if you'd let me just touch your face. I'd really love to. If I could just get a little feel, just a little bit to better understand, just to see and appreciate your qualities. It would mean a lot to me, it really would. Yeah, I mean, I've noticed you for a long time now, so I even have it written down many of our first encounters, even if you might not have recognized me. I noticed you. I have here on October 16th, you wore your hair down that day, and the curls were slightly less defined and a little more sporadic. It was quite cool, your curl pattern that day, but on Tuesday the 17th I noticed that you must have freshly washed it, and there must have been gel. It had a slight crunch, but defined quality. I could really tell the effort that went into your hair that day, and I also noticed that you wore blue eyeshadow, and that you hadn't done that since September 2nd. So it was really suits you, I think. And yeah, there's a lot of things that I've written in this book about you, yeah. And it really means a lot that you'd sit next to me today. And I can be a little shy, and sometimes I struggle to talk to people, but you just looked so cool. So I just always really appreciated you in the little moments that I got to see you. Perhaps before I can feel and touch your face, if I could brush your hair today. It looks like you've straightened it, which does look quite lovely. I have a small rat tooth comb. If I could just use this and brush and just it could be very relaxing for you. Really? Okay. Let me just get into position here. Just your hair is very long. Just trying to get into little sections. Wonderful. I've got a little bit of powder. Just going to hold you steady. You're shaking like an earthquake. Shaking like an earthquake over here, like trembling in your little legs. Powder you up. Just good. Wow, you look really good today. Oh my gosh. Yeah, sorry, I know we like never talk, but hi. It's nice to meet you. I just have to capture this moment, okay? I mean, you, goodness gracious, you've never looked better. Oh my gosh. You don't mind if I draw you, right? Okay, look, I got my sketchbook. It's got all of my deepest, darkest secrets, which I'd gladly share with you if you ever wanted. First, we gotta sharpen my pencil, though. Okay. But yeah. Did you, like, do your hair in a new way? I mean, it has to be new, right? Slightly, though. Yeah, I can tell. You just parted it a little bit differently. Gosh, you look mesmerizing. I cannot. Okay. Looks good. Looks sharp enough. My pencil is so tiny. Like, look. I have really small pinkies, but, like, look how small it is. Anyways. Okay, let's get to a good page. This looks good. Okay. Just need to draw you. Sorry, there's a bit of dust on my page. Shoulders are kind of like that. Okay. Just kind of like that a little. Okay, good. Might get you an outfit. Duh. Just kind of like, okay. How do I want to do this? Thinking. Thinking like that. Turtleneck, yeah, looks cute. Your hairline is really cool. It's a little square, but I like it like that. Gosh, thank you for letting me draw you, by the way. I know we've like never really officially met, but I just had to. I mean, this is like a moment in history. You've never looked better, and I've seen a lot of you. Every day, in fact. Does that sound creepy? Sorry. Anyways, okay. Let's continue here. Your mouth, like your nose. Okay, gotta get your eyes in here. Of course. Trying to get this to be even. I think that's the hardest part for me personally. It's like making sure I'm doing like a good job at making everything even. It's kind of cute though, I like that. cute. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty good at drawing you from memory. I've done it a few times already. I think if I just want to make sure that it has your likeness. Okay. It's cute, I think. I just need to like outline. Do a bit of an outline on it all. It's a little lopsided, but that's fine. It's just like a sketch. I just want to convert this moment to memory the best way that I can. Do you feel like good today? You should feel extra good about yourself. I'm not even lying. Like, you should feel good. You look good. Oops. That's fine. Just doing a bit of shading, just a little bit with the pencil. I think it kind of helps because I'm going to be using crayon to kind of get the rest of it. So I just need to use a little bit. Just need to like blend this out a little bit. Okay, that looks a little weird, so I'm just going to kind of cute. The eyebrows, the blush. Your cheeks look really cute today. They're like slightly cold, I guess, from the autumn chill outside. And oops, of course, gotta get those. Let's do the nose a little bit, just a little bit of shading. The way that the light is coming in looks really good. This is truly such a beautiful moment to be capturing. Thank you, by the way, for letting me draw you. Gosh, I'm having a lot of fun with this. I won't even lie. Okay, I actually kind of love this. Oh my gosh. Gotta get this freckle, this tiny little freckle that you have. Bam. Yes. Okay, I'm obsessed. Okay. Also, no pressure or anything, but I'm like having a Halloween party tonight. And show you, actually, I brought some of what I'll be bringing to school today. Candy corn, of course. Which candy corn is actually really good. It tastes kind of like caramel, kind of like fondant, you know, like Cake Boss, like when he makes those cakes. Tastes kind of like what his cake would probably taste like. It's just literally fondant. Very Halloweeny though. Perfect. And then I also, and look, isn't this just the most amazing thing you've ever seen? I got this from like this little small business, and it's cotton candy. Obviously I may have dug into it already. It was only $4 though, and it's cherry flavored. It tastes really good, so I'm definitely serving that. And I have chips and dip, of course, pop, and then I'll show you. I have some horror movie options, okay? We have Rob Zombie, A Night of 1,000 Corpses. Pretty good. We have Halloween 2. This movie I really love. It's called The Crazies. The original movie, like there was an original, like from I think like the 70s. I didn't love it, but it's from George A. Romero, who did like, he like reinvented zombie movies, or he like made them, you know, like he brought them to what they are. I'm not making any sense, but anyways, I love George A. Romero. Final Destination 2, it's like sparkly, not sparkly, but iridescent. Okay, this one isn't spooky, but I also have practical magic. If people don't want to watch a scary movie, we can watch practical magic as well. And I have all of the Saw movies. We could also do Evil Dead. And we could like watch like Dead Poets Society. It's like pretty much a horror movie. I make stickers. Check them out for yourself in the first link in the description. It would mean so much to me if you did. Thank you. Genuinely though, that movie traumatized me. Dead Poets Society. Okay, anyways. And The Outsiders. Can teenage boys just be happy in movies, please? Anyways, okay. Let's bring out the crayons. We need to color this in. I want to work with a lot of green today, I'm thinking. So, green. First we're gonna do the background, if that's okay with you. With you, just coloring in the background green. I really like this green. It's like a very Halloween-y green. I like using like neon green, orange, purple, black, all of it. It's really good together. Personally, I love vintage Halloween. Yeah, you can totally come to my Halloween party. It's a little sleepover. I mean, I would be honored, personally. Come on, you're like one of the coolest people in school. I mean, even if other people don't think so, I think you are. Just good at everything. And you manage to look so effortlessly cool. I mean, truly. You're very unique. I just think you're incredible. I would love it if you came. I think it could be really fun too. I don't have a black crayon. I really need to get another crayon pack, like genuinely. It's like kind of a problem. Got another green here. Just gonna kind of color in a little bit. The skin in. This green tone. Not too much. Cute. I don't know what it is exactly. I just think that this is probably one of my best drawings, but probably because I have like the perfect model. Just gonna grab a tiny bit of paper for your adorable sweater. I'm obsessed, by the way. It's very you. Just trying to quickly color it in. What's your favorite Halloween memory? Do you have one? I know you like the holidays, so. Okay. Really? I love that. No, that's sweet. I like it. Yeah. Oh, me, favorite memory. I think some of my favorites are like when me and my siblings would go trick-or-treating, we'd, trade candies after. That was my favorite part, not gonna lie. It wasn't even the trick-or-treating, it was genuinely the trading the candies after. And I really didn't like, at the time I didn't like chocolate with like peanuts in it. So my older sister, she loved them. So I'd be like, oh, look at, I've got like Butterfinger or like an Eat More bar or something. You wanna trade? Or coffee crisps. I actually really hated coffee crisps and she loved them. So like, please trade with me. She was always like, yes, gladly. Anyways, I loved that. And one year I went as a it was a poodle costume, pink poodle, and I had a pink poodle Webkins, and it was one of my favorites. And so I brought I brought my pink poodle Webkins, and I was dressed as a pink poodle. It was one of my favorite costumes. I really liked that one. So anyways, I liked that year a lot. But I think I'm done. A bit nervous to show you. Not sure how you'll feel about it, but tried my best to capture you and your essence. Just in a quick sketch. Are you ready to say? There's like a bit of a bright light shining directly on it, but can you kind of see it a little bit? The portrait. I think it's quite cute. Got your neck and your little turtleneck. Got 2 little bolts. Got lips, nose, 2 eyes. They're very cute. Ears. Little eyebrows. Your very cool hair. Quite happy. I'm quite pleased with the finished result. And I really appreciate that you let me draw you today. It was an honor, and I hope you like the way it came out. I'm very happy that I got to catch such a beautiful moment in time. You look really good today. Let me put my little page marker, close it up. And that is the finished portrait. Done. Yeah, I make a lot of art. A lot of this is my art on this cover. This one. This one. This one. Can I mention this one? I'm really obsessed with this Sleeping Kirby. Is it not the cutest little thing? Oh my gosh. The little like bubbles. I just think it's so cute, but anyways, okay. Thank you for letting me draw you. And if you want to check out my Halloween party, please message me. That would mean a lot to me if you came. I think it'd be really fun. And yeah. Okay, might see you there. Bye. Hey, I hope this isn't like weird. I know we've never spoke before, but you were just having such a fun time this Saturday. I saw it on your story. You pre-gamed and then went and, went to the club and your favorite song turned on and you were just sort of talking towards the end about how always a bridesmaid, never a bride, always an artist, never a muse. And I would just like to say that that's so untrue. And I know that we're in this random coffee shop and I'm much of a stranger to you, but I would love to sculpt you. To me, you are my muse. And I brought all my supplies. This is my air drying clay, and I've got other stuff as well. But first, let me put on some gloves. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. You can just sit. This coffee shop's pretty chill. I'm sure they'll just bring your order over when you're ready. Just grab my other glove. This will help so the clay doesn't get fingerprints and so my nails don't stab into it as much. But no, I'm happy to do this. I understand the feeling of being a lonely artist, and always the one creating and wanting to just have that personal attention of someone sitting you down and just looking at you. And I've been looking at you for a long time, so I'm like the perfect person to do it. Let's get into some of this clay. Well, I've drawn you before. From a distance, of course. First, I didn't have binoculars. Oh, that makes it difficult. But I've never sculpted you. But I think I'll be pretty good at it. I might need to take a few measurements. Let's just grab some clay. Not sure how much we're gonna want. What do you think? We don't have to make it big. We can always do something bigger and grander later on. Maybe like this much. That should make a pretty good head. Okay, let's just put that down for a moment. I've done a few sculptures. Nothing too crazy though, I won't lie. Oh, putting it on the wrong way. Am I doing? I think I am. Yeah. It's like, why isn't this fitting? Dude. Yeah, it's got this cool system where you just fold down the edges, and that should be on pretty tight so then the clay doesn't dry up. Let's put that over there. Okay. So first off, I'm going to create a ball, and that's going to be your head. I got a hair in it. Sorry, that's my own hair. I tend to shed. Okay. Now that we've got a semi-flat ball, let's do some really quick measuring if you don't mind. I hope you don't. Won't take long. Just want to make sure yeah, as I expected. I really thought I had these down pat. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Yeah, I kind of already knew all of this. Well, your face is so easy because it's like very perfect, the ratios. It's just, you've got a good face. Let me tell you here, let me fold this up. But so I really knew, and I got really good at guesstimating from afar. So let's just yeah, what'd you order today? Did you just get your usual, or are you trying anything new? I know generally you stay inside of your own comfort zone, but well, yeah, I mean, you were mentioning you made that post the other day about being more adventurous. It's almost the new year. Have you been working on your resolutions at all? I get it, yeah. Don't worry. Yeah. Hey, I mean, that's still progress. But no, I get it. I too fall victim to that, to the whole, I guess, forgetful nature. And this is what I've got so far. I know it's not perfect, but hoping I can get it at least semi. Semi-accurate. Just kind of making the brow. Just kind of squishing down some clay. That, what do we think? Side profile. Ooh, it's not perfect, but looking okay. Getting some tools here. Really, you have such great features. I mean, I won't be able to capture them perfectly because, I mean, you just have this otherworldly face. Very unlike anyone else, so it's not even like, even if you're good at drawing you is like a different, it's like a different beast entirely, you know. It's like its own Olympic sport, you know. Its own thing. To get some lips. The lips I feel like are really hard for me as far as sculpting goes, but I'm like hopeful I'll be able to get something semi okay. Just sort of bring some of that clay forward. It's really fun though what you can do with just some clay and nothing really else, you know, like, and just some clay and fooling around with it in your hands, I guess. You know, not just like adding more and taking away more or whatever, but simply sculpting with what you have. Okay, it's kind of looking like the Joker. It's a little scary, I won't lie. I'm trying to like get it to smooth out a little bit. I feel like I need more on the front. Just kind of. Don't worry. We will get this. I believe. You kind of look like an old, scary ghost face. Just give me a few minutes. I believe in myself. I mean, what makes me believe that I can't just pick up a skill in a few seconds and learn how to do something? I feel like your nose needs to be longer, in my opinion. Gotta get that, because you've got that little bump on the nose, so I gotta try and make sure I get that too. But okay, what do we think of this? It's kind of what you look like. Oh wait, you know what you look like? You look like, you know, from Night of Museum when he says like, dum dum, give me gum gum. Or like that emoji that people use. Easter Island, that's what they're called. It's giving Easter Island. Low key. It's so weird, like, being able to like move features like that. Just like smoothing every little crevice out. Where's my little I like using this. I feel like it does like a good job at like, you gotta see that? Smoothing things out. Trying to smooth this out right here. Kind of do with the ball as well. You gotta be careful. Okay, I'm feeling like move this down again. That up. And then figure out how I can get this chin to I love your cheekbones, by the way. It's actually something I get complimented on a lot. My cheekbones. So, real recognizes real, for sure. But wouldn't we would look pretty good together. I mean, even if it wasn't like romantic, just like as friends, like, I think us standing next to each other is like a power move for sure. You know what I mean? I should have gotten water so I could like really smooth it. Oh my gosh. I really don't know how to feel about this. I feel like I'm not quite doing you justice, because you're just so naturally lovely, and it's hard to replicate that, you know. It was a lot of pressure, and you know, I've drawn you so many times that I'm questioning if that's what I should have just done, is draw you. But I really wanted to make an impression. I really wanted to do something that you'd maybe notice and maybe like appreciate, I guess. Something out there, something different, you know? That's okay, that's okay. Just smoothing out the clay. Delicate process of just little nick by nick, little stroke by stroke, I suppose. I also find that this end does work really well. It can move stuff around a lot more, which might not be the kind of what you want, I guess. What do we think? You're like mogging everybody. Okay, your forehead probably should be bigger, huh? I'm gonna try and just... I can like try and like push some of the clay from like the back forward. I think we could get something going here. So it's a little bit more forehead, I suppose. Okay, but then that kind of removed your cheekbones, so let's kind of try and bring those back. And I feel like it ruined. Ooh. Okay, that's just looking quite good. I feel like because every time I hold something and I push, it's like also pushing on what I'm pushing on. I think that this would work so much better if I could like stand it on something like a stick and then sculpt it. There's still a lot of cracks, but we can fix that. Right, we can fix that. It's okay. You know what's a movie I watched recently? I forget what it's called. It's like The Twits. Have you seen it? It's like, looks like claymation, but I have a feeling it's just 3D rendered, and but they just made it look like claymation, and it's kind of scary. I watched it with my younger siblings, and they were like, "Oh yeah, don't worry, this guy's butt's gonna explode." It's like, what? And it does. And it's actually like gore, like it's horrifying. I was scared. But this is kind of giving like Adam Driver low-key. Is it not? They make like one eyebrow raised, and then one of them like pretty good. Anyways, logging on the haters. Okay. Fixing all the little cracks and crumbles, and it's really fun though. It's like therapeutic. I really recommend it. Like, you can totally like squish this in the end, you know? Like it doesn't, you don't need to worry about it being perfect or anything like that, because you can just squish it in the end. But it's very therapeutic to just grab some clay squish it, move it around, make it into something, you know? You know, like, just have fun with it. Because it's so malleable. It's so, like, formable, I guess. Well, now it just looks like his eyebrow goes like this. I feel like if I kind of like that, maybe? You can't really see my eyebrows. What do you think? I kind of did try my best. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. Got a lot of fun tools though. I just dropped it, but this one is a silicone one. And it's quite fun to use. You can get some tools for really cheap though off of Michael's. Or use no tools. That is cool too. Should I squish it? Should I just destroy it? I really wanted to do you justice, but I just can't make it look like you. I'm sorry. I guess I'm just not that skilled with clay. I ended up just making some man, you know? It's just some guy. It's just like Jerry, you know? You could walk into, like, where would a guy like this hang out at? I feel like he would hang out at, like, some restaurant with a lot of, like, black in their branding. And he'd be ordering, like, a beer, but he'd probably be against, like, anything that's, like, fruity beer. And you know, like none of that stuff that like has like a grapefruit aftertaste. He'd probably like a really dry beer. And you probably walk into like any of those restaurants and you'll see 10 of him. Also, if you walk to Easter Island, you will find multiple. I don't know how many are there in Easter Island. I don't know how many there are these statues, but anyways. Well, I feel like we should destroy him. For as beautiful as he is. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what happens if we like squish his face down. Oh, it's beautiful. That's the beautiful thing about clay. You created something and now it's gone. I was gonna stab it, but we can make an ice cream. Would you like an ice cream? Would you like a lick? Look, I know your favorite ice cream flavor is vanilla, which I have to say, I know some people say it's basic, but it's good. And if you eat like a really good vanilla that's like made with like real vanilla extract, that's fire. It's good. Fun though. So yeah, highly recommend sculpting with clay. Have fun with it. Do something weird and interesting. And I'll see you around, whether it's through social media, through my binoculars, or maybe an image that I keep beside my bed that I drew of you. And yeah, hope you have a good rest of your day. Goodbye. I will pay you $5 if you just sit right there and It would mean a lot to me. I've got gloves so I can be sterile. Don't worry. And yes, I'll pay you cold, hard cash in exchange for letting me do this. It's just something that I really love doing, and people are not very accepting towards it. They really don't like it. They seem to be freaked out by it. Oh, I dropped my glove. It's okay, the ground is pretty sterile. Yeah, they just seem to think it's a bit odd, I think, and that I have weird motivations, but I don't. I'm just fascinated by you. So if you could just let me do some little pokes and prods around the skin. Has anyone ever done this for you before? Really? That's what I've been hearing a lot. Which I find odd. Why wouldn't people want to do this more? You know? Humans are so weird. My little hat keeps falling down. I bought it at this weird store. They had a lot of cool stuff though. Cool jewelry. All sorts of things. And I thought that this was quite a nice accessory. Hence why I bought it. I make art prints. You can check out all my hand-drawn art on my shop, Moth Country on Ko-Fi. It's the first link in the description. It would mean a lot to me if you checked it out. Thank you so much. I've got tools as well over here. Here are some of my tools. I've got this, which is like a paintbrush. This end, it's kind of interesting, but not as interesting. I like this one a lot. It sounds a little bit thicker, I guess, you know, compared to like this one. Hear that? But this end, do you see it? It's like a little ball. And it's metal. Does it feel cold? I bet it would. So cool. I just love vases. I find them to be... What's that Benson Boone song? Moonbeam Mystical Magical? That's what I think of vases. I love that guy's backflips. Can he ever do a backflip? My gosh. Does this all feel the same? Do you notice any numbness? Like on any certain areas or anything? Same amount of pressure, everything like that. And that like cold touch feels the same. And this end, which I'm sure almost tickles, but it's evenly across. Fascinating. Just gonna press onto the skin with these tweezers. They'll be quite cold. How about that? I'm gonna try pressing the little end, that little small end. Does it hurt? Okay. Where's my tape measure? Oh. Six, 7, 8. That's what I thought. Okay. 11, 10. I knew it. Weird. Okay. unsymmetrical, but that's normal. So don't worry about that. But definitely unsymmetrical. 9, 10, 11, 12, 7, 6, 5, 4, 16. But that 1/4 just doesn't quite make sense. 1, 2. 10, 11, 12, 12 up here, 12, but down here it's what, 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, okay. Okay. Have you ever gotten your measurements taken? Well, if you ever do in the future, I'd be curious to see what results they end up with. I'm imagining it's not just my fault, but it just seems a little inconsistent. Almost like your facial features move or something. I'm not. But anyways. Do you like to play video games? I recently discovered the game The Sims. I really like The Sims 3. I think it's fun controlling the people in that game. You can make them do anything you want. Make them make food, make them go fishing. 2, 4, 6, 7. It's quite interesting, don't you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 16. Oh, 16's all the way over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. In centimeters, it's very small. Yes, 1, 2. Okay. Just gonna check some of the small areas. 1, 2, 3. Sorry if I'm getting close and up into your personal business. I hope you don't mind me being in your business. 2, 3. Yeah, I hope my breath doesn't smell like tuna. I haven't eaten it in a few days, but once I eat tuna, I'm like forever scared. What if it lingers, you know? You never know what could happen with tuna. 1, 2, 3, 4. But over here it's 5. What is 4 divided by 5? I don't know how to do that. Look, my little hat is laying weird. I need to like cover it. It's nice though. It's like almost like a little like a little coat. Like cuddle up against the fire. I wish it came in different colors though. They didn't have a lot of options. I'm just thinking a purple one could be pretty cool. Maybe I can like put rhinestones on this one. That could be fascinating. I've got a pencil. Wow. Skin sounds incredible. What a weird sound. Okay. Let's go ahead and clean you up a little bit. Just want to remove some of that oil from your skin that I'm noticing. Just want one cotton pad. Watch out. And I've got some facial cleanser here, which we will use to cleanse your face. Okay. Down the T-zone. I hear the T-zone. A lot of people experience oil in this area. So we're just gonna try our best and remove a lot of that. Hope you're not wearing any makeup that I'm messing up. That'd be awkward. Okay. Feel okay? No allergic reactions? That happened one time with somebody. Did not go well. I sat with them in the hospital. I told them that we were married because the doctor said, you can't be in here. So I said, no, we're in love. And then they let me stay with them for a little bit just to make sure that they were okay. But we weren't really in love, and I kind of felt bad for lying, you know. But have you ever, like, had to lie in a situation like that? Yeah, it's a little bit frightening, let me tell you. I tell you, whoever made this hat was not thinking about the people whose maybe head is shaped weird. Maybe I have a weird shaped head, you know? I've never thought about measuring myself, but I wonder if I have a weird shaped head. Perhaps it's my head. That's the problem. Maybe I've got a really big brain or something, you know? Maybe my brain is like overfilling. Overfilling with knowledge. Overfilling with inexperience, intelligence. All the Johnses. Let's begin, or let's continue our examinations. Is there anywhere that's like particularly sensitive besides your eyes? Everybody seems to have sensitive eyes. They don't like it if I poke them there. They get all upset. They get all confused. It's a disaster. Do not poke people in the eyes. Do you mind just like opening up your mouth a little bit? Did you know you have cavities? Yes, definitely. I was a dental hygienist for about a week before they found out I lied and I never went to school. I know what a cavity is. Definitely cavities. 110%. Okay, let me clean this because now it's full of your saliva. And you don't want that on your face. Maybe you do. Maybe you're weird like that. I'm gonna get a Q-tip. I know I have one. Still feel normal? Your face is responding very normal to all of my tests, which I find quite interesting. Do you know what these are? They are for eating. Chopsticks. Now, I've never actually used these to eat because they're a little bit weird. And I can't figure out how to do it with one hand, but I can do it with two a little bit. Like one hand. I don't know how. Anyways. Just taking a look at your hairline. Just lightly parting some of your baby hairs, if that's okay with you. Looks very normal. I'm not seeing any dandruff. Which is mainly, it seems to be my biggest concern. I've never seen a lice before. Or I guess a louse is the one non-plural option. Louse, not lice. Anyways, I've never seen a louse, and I've never seen lice. Multiple. I know grammar. Anyways, so I don't know what they look like, but I've seen dandruff. It's like flaky, white. But you look like you're very, very good. Do you take care of your hair? Well, I know a lot of people who take care of themselves, and they still have problems, so consider yourself very lucky. I'm just gonna move over here, and I'm gonna check over here. Is that okay? Just right behind your ear, yeah. It's like a good place to check. Do you get itchy at all? I'm noticing a little bit of scabbing. That's normal, don't worry. I think anyways. I'm not a doctor, but I wish that I could work in a doctor's office for a week, but I'm pretty sure, or well, every time I've ever tried to apply, they don't let me, because they know I'm not a doctor, and it's like, y'all are so stingy. Do you ever have that problem? Well, I'm sure most people do who try to go working in a doctor's office without a degree, but whatever. Looks normal so far. Very normal. You're a very normal human being. Very average person. Okay. Alrighty. Let me just poke and prod you a little bit with these. I like this end because it's like thicker. Cool. I'm just gonna feel around your face just a little bit. Wish that this would like cooperate. I feel like it just doesn't like me. Maybe it like thinks I have bad vibes, because I promise I don't. Very good vibes. Can I see your jaw? Can you just lift that? Good jaw. You have good muscles, I think. Temples. Hairline. Your sinuses feel okay. Not clogged or anything. Do you get seasonal allergies at all? Can you puff up your cheekies? Try not to let me push the air out. Good. Just feeling right down your face. Does it feel okay? Feel okay? Should feel relaxing. You can feel free to close your eyes and just settle in, relax your muscles. Feels normal. Good job. Normal. Still feels normal. You're a very good patient, by the way. Volunteer. Well, I guess not a volunteer because I am paying you. But nonetheless, I quite like your company. You know, I've met a lot of people through my several months here. And not everybody is as kind or as understanding as you are. So I really appreciate that. And I just think you're cool, which is good. Lots of uncool people out there. So thank you for being so awesome. Looks like everything is still totally normal, which is excellent. I'm always nervous. What if I move somebody's nose? You know, what if I just go somehow and I like move it and it ends up on their chin or something? I mean, what if I had that power? I didn't even know. Wouldn't that be horrifying? Anyways. Would be quite scary if I just had an unknown secret power and I didn't even know about it. Wouldn't that be weird? But like, it could totally happen though. Because like, if you don't know about it, you don't know about it. You don't know about it until you know about it. Pretty freaky to think about, if you think about it. Well, I guess there's really no use in me continuing this examination, because really not much for me else to check out. Everything looks great. I thought as much. I could just tell by looking at you from afar that you'd be an excellent candidate, so I'm really happy that you let me do this little examination on you today. Let me just do a little wipe, okay? I hope you have a lovely rest of your day as well. Let me just take off my gloves really quick as we conclude this examination. Is there anything that you noticed that maybe you thought was weird or odd about the examination? Maybe a certain area of your skin that felt odd or anything? Okay. Alright. Well, I am glad to hear it. Hands always feel weird after. Let's dispose of those. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. And if you ever see me around and you want another examination or anything like that, hit me up, let me know. I would love to do another one, do a sequel, if you will. And yeah, okay. I hope that yeah, we'll see each other around sometime. See ya. Bye. No, I already told you. I don't think they're gonna want to talk to us because look, they're never gonna want to listen and do it. No human does. We've asked so many people already. Sorry, we're having a private conversation over here. All the humans, they say no. All we want is a quick little inspection of their face. Okay, look, we are talking about you, but that doesn't make it not private. Target located. You may have noticed that I've been following you around for several days. You didn't notice. Wow, you really don't have any situational awareness, huh? Look, I like you, okay? Hence the following around. But I realized if I wanted to get up close and personal, I was going to have to actually talk to you. I kind of struggle with this, I won't lie. So I'm going to ask you this, and I hope you'll say yes. Can I please draw you? Really? Wow, you are a very chill person. Me personally, I would not be okay with this, but I highly respect that you are, and I really appreciate it. I promise you will not regret it. Okay, let's begin. First, measure. I've been wanting to do this for a very long time. You have a very measurable face. Yes, as I suspected, so symmetrical. It's incredible. Oh my gosh, your features, yeah, they're all perfectly harmonious. You've got like the golden rule of faces. I'm obsessed. Obviously. Hence the stalking. Let me just take a look over on this angle. I mean, every angle too. It doesn't matter how close or how far I get. It's quite magical, actually, yeah. I like it. I like you. Okay. I'm gonna do more measuring, but I think I should start on the sketch. Partly because I'm scared of you changing your mind. Okay. I make stickers and art prints. You can check out my shop. First link in the description. Thank you so much. I've got crayons. Wait, I don't want my crayons yet. I've got a sketchbook. You see this? Look at all these stickers. I made this one. I made this one. I made this one. This one. This one. This one. This one. Pretty cool. And there's a back. And there's a spine. Oh, there's also a little elephant. I really like this elephant. Anyways. Just have to find a blank page really quick. Let us begin, shall we? Yep, you've got a circle, and then I really love your ears. You have such cute ears just on the side of your head. It's right there. They're so adorable. Then you've just got that line just like across eye. Gotta get that adorable little nose in there too. And you always gotta have this nervous-ish look on your face. Okay, so I think I got the nose pretty well, and the expression in your mouth. such a lovely face, but I know lots of people do. You know, I think it's a normal human thing. Okay. Have you ever had anyone draw you before? Really? I don't really know how I want to capture your hair yet. Not really sure. I've never drawn hair quite like yours before. And I really do want to make sure I do a good job at this. Which is just a little bit tricky because I just want to make sure I do a good job. But I mean, it's so unique and special and you. And I want to make sure I do you justice. But and I come over here. I mean, yeah, okay. I think I'm starting to understand the nuance, maybe. I don't know. Okay, well, I just gotta give it a go, I guess. I don't have an eraser, do I? No. I just made a little mistake, but I think it's okay. Should be fine. It's easy to get into a bit of a trance while drawing. Sometimes I forget to make sure I'm balancing it between doing, you know, my own artistic impression, but also making sure that it looks true to what I'm actually trying to accomplish, you know. Personally, I kind of struggle with that. I mean, as long as you like it. I don't even have to like it. As long as you like it, then I'd be happy. this purple was a good choice. I think that it'll really work well for what I'm going for and what I need for most of the portrait, I feel like. Just a simple brown. It's actually the only brown I have, which is, it's a specific crayon color palette, but so I can make things a little bit harder, but it's not a big deal. Honestly, I should just get more crayons. I really like drawing with crayons. Feeling okay? You don't feel like too warm or anything? Don't need to sit down. If you want to take a break or whatever, just let me know. To draw too hard because I feel like I need to get it like even, which is difficult, at least for me. I don't know. I feel like it's looking a little bit patchy, but that's okay. It's kind of the effect you get with crayons. I kind of like it, but do you draw at all? Are you an artist? You could be an artist of other things too, maybe of music. I mean, I've been following you around, but I feel like I still haven't gotten to know you very much. You know? I don't know if that's ever happened to you before, but I guess not. Not very many people follow people around. It's hard to color right at the edge of the paper. That edge of the paper is really difficult for me. I feel like my crayon just wants to skip and run all over the place. It's tricky. Quite tricky. This is just slowly building up the shading of it all, which, you know, takes time and effort, especially with crayons. I really like using watercolors as well, though. Watercolors, although it's a lot harder, it can be kind of easier to achieve the look I want, you know. I feel like I need like a nice blushy tone next is what I think I'll grab. showing up. Like, this one's not as vibrant as it looks, which is good, I think. Don't want it to be like too over the top, but I think it's nice to add some different tones. I'm mostly gonna use it. Just a lightly color in your shirt. I like that a lot, actually. I'm a fan. Okay. Now this one. And this crayon is called Orchid. It's pretty accurate, I think. Okay, let's just go ahead. Oh yeah, this one's pretty good. There's some easy blush shades. Okay, I'm a fan of this so far. I just want to get like a nice blue tone. Maybe this one. This one is Spread Your Wings. Spread your wings. And I'm gonna add this into the eyebrows. That might have been a mistake, but that's okay. It's fine. This is looking really cute. Okay, I need like a gray. I need like a dark. Got this one. Which is still crazy to me that this is the color of oatmeal. Disturbing. Disturbing that is the color of somebody's oatmeal out there in the world. That's what they think oatmeal looks like. It's like not super possible for me to get like super realistic or anything with these drawings, but I have a lot of fun, you know, just drawing with crayons and kind of having a fun time and not really like necessarily needing it to look perfect. Okay, that looks good. And then I just need a color for the background. I'm thinking yellow. Because, I don't know, I feel like your color is yellow. Like, just like if your essence was melted down, I think it'd be the color yellow. So I'm just gonna quickly put this on the background. And yeah, the yellow is called Banana Mana. Banana Mania. Letters of Kindness. Crayons, 24 pack. And there's just like a ton of them. Well, I guess only 24, but those are the colors on the side. Which one is oatmeal? A warm hug, oatmeal. Okay then. Sure. Anyways, okay. Are you ready to see the finished product? I think it actually does look like you. Yeah. I think I did a pretty good job. I mean, obviously it's not perfect, but I like it, so okay. This is what I drew. Like I said, I made a few mistakes, and it's, obviously not as well thought out maybe as I'd like, and laying the crayons can be quite hard, but we've got your eye, your nose, very cute by the way, lips, your hair, and your little shirt. Yeah, doing my best. I like the way crayon feels on paper too, the way the wax feels. It feels different than it even sounds different, but that's you. Okay. That's all the time I have today. Thank you so much for letting me draw you. It's been a wonderful experience, and I really hope that you enjoy the finished drawing, and I hope that I'll see you around sometime, and next time I see you, I hope that we can talk again. I'm not just in the bushes. Okay, bye. Okay, I cannot figure this out, I swear. Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's just not, it's not working out the way I want it to. Let's just tape down some of these sections, maybe. Maybe that'll help if we work smaller. Like that. Okay, let's first grab maybe a sculpting tool. Let's try this one, I think. Trying to just get it to look even, because right now it's not. It's not doing exactly what I want it to do. It's just, no, not quite. Maybe if I grab this one. Okay, because it's from this angle. It's just all wrong. It's just not, because I feel like this is just, if I look at it from over here, then it's not. Okay, let's try. I make art prints and stickers, as well as sticker sheets. If you would want to check out any of these, check out the first link in the description. It would mean a lot to me if you did. Thank you so much. I bought these. I thought maybe button or two, like right there, maybe. If I just feel like that one could look good. Or maybe this one right there. Put this one. Or maybe that's just like too overcomplicated. I don't want to muddy it all up, you know, and I don't want to make it look like unintentional. Because if I just took a look right here, like, I feel like that's where it's all wrong, right there. So but what I wanted to do is like that. So maybe if I could like carve out that, I could just like, because it's already looking better. Just gonna lightly go ahead. Erase it maybe a little bit. Blend it. Okay. Okay. At least I have an idea. Okay. No, not this. I need my paint. Color though. I don't think. No, not this one. Definitely not. No. Okay. I think that one could look okay. Let's just go ahead. Grab my paint palette. Got my color. Okay. Sometimes these lids hard to screw on tight. Okay. Which paintbrush? Probably just a detail brush for now. Just something small. Perhaps I'll get a larger one later. Just use the larger areas. Okay. It's a little bit crusty, huh? Just start painting that on right there, I think. That's exactly where we want it. I think that's just like that. If I just go really tiny, like it's just like the littlest. I don't want it to go too much, like I just don't want it to get muddy, which it just happens so quickly. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna maybe feather it out a little bit. Grab this giant. There we go. that's exactly what I want. Like, now that it's like blended out, you can really see along there. The detail is more. It's actually jumping out instead of just blending in, I think. I think that's quite good. Let me just get rid of this one, I think. Don't think that's necessary. Okay. Let's grab paint palette, pen, paint knife, that's what they're called. Go like that, because that's really jumping that out like there. Just a little, because then we can get it. Perfect. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I think that's actually good. Okay. Yeah, let's maybe continue with the sculpting. Specifically, I'm gonna grab which tool? This one maybe? I like this one, maybe this one, no. I like that this one's angled. It's gonna be good. For the purposes that we need, I'm just going to but also if I can move it down just a little. Just push it just like that. Push it down like that so they're touching a little bit. I think that that's probably gonna do exactly what we want to do as far as that goes, because then like that, because it looks, oh, we have far more even now. No, just a little. That was too much, I think. Oh, I need something to smooth it. I'm gonna grab a silicone brush, probably. Maybe this one should work good. That's almost right. It's just not quite pushing how I want it to. I feel like this one isn't quite working. Maybe this one, it's got that little curved bit to it. I think that that's gonna work a little bit better. For all our purposes. Okay, because now I just don't think that it's quite moved where I feel like if I could just maybe move it just a move it a little and then like this. Yeah, I think that that's probably what I oops, stabbing myself a little bit. Maybe I should move these. Let's just put them over here, probably a good spot. Okay, let's grab another paint. I think this one's good. Vermilion, probably pretty good. Okay. fade out, blend that best that we can, I think. Okay, grab a little more, mix up a little bit of that, and just ever so okay. This is looking good. Not perfect, not perfect. Still quite a bit. I can tell it needs to be improved on, but I'm a fan. Like right over here, I think, but like over here, probably. And if I had to say, right there, just okay. It's looking good. But then if we apply just a tiny bit. Okay. Like that. I'm gonna grab my crayons. Just to get that waxy effect. Okay, I think I need more tape actually. Okay, like right about. I'm just gonna be don't apply too much down there. I want it to have a balance, but it's just not getting that balance. Like, going to grab this one now. And, okay, just going to scrape it, sharpen it just a little. I think that if I can scrape that well enough. don't think that any of these should be scraped and applied. I think that that's probably all that we needed. Yeah, I think so. Just gotta blend it out a little bit. I feel like I need to wipe it. It's just like a little bit. Not with this. Do I have any tools? Oh. Okay, excellent. I think just like that's fine. I'm just gonna go back in with this little daughter tool. Bigger end here to smooth out a little bit more. I like this end with the wood. I think it works really well for this purpose. Okay. Bigger tool here. Okay. I think just press it a little bit. Yeah, that's it with that one, I think. Pretty much almost done. I don't want to overwork it. I think if I do too much more, I'll be overworking it. I don't want to do that. So I'm just gonna remove a piece of tape. I think that that's probably pretty much perfect. Probably as perfect as I can get it, huh? If I work on it too much more, it's just gonna get all muddied and jumbled together, but it has shape, it has presence, dimension, it's got... I think that's it. I think that's everything. Let's remove this one. Don't want to mess anything up. Just delicately. Okay, perfect. I didn't remove any paint. Nope. Just gonna lightly... okay, there we go. That looks good. I think that that's totally finished. Maybe. I hope. I don't see anything else I can change. I think that that's all I can do to get it to be finished. I think as perfect as I can be. I hope. I think it looks good. And I'm sure once I come back at it with fresh eyes, it'll look much better. Okay, I'm happy. Hey, I wasn't expecting you to be here. No, not that I don't want you here, I just wasn't expecting it. It's not really my thing either, personally. I don't really like those kinds of board games. So, I mean, we could do something together to keep you entertained. I mean, if you're finally feeling like less of a buzzkill, I could do your makeup. Really? Are you up for it? I've got it all set up right here. And you can take it off immediately if you want to, if you hate it. But, if you like it, you could wear it for the rest of your life and look like a freak if too. These are my brushes. They're a little bit dirty because I've done some other people's makeup at the party, so, but it's like fairly sanitary. I mean, we're all drinking out of the same glasses. Well, I'm not because I'm scared of herpes, but I saw a lot of other people doing it, so clearly they don't care. Anyways, okay, so first things first, I need to clip your hair out of the way because I don't want to get makeup on your hair. So I've got a little clip and I've got the roller, so it's just gonna roll it out. So then you keep your hair nice and flowy. It doesn't get clipped weird anyways. So I'm just going to quickly part it. Okay. And brush it. If I just grab hold. Okay. Roll it down. And there we go. Okay, perfect. So move this out of the way. Where should we start? Well, how much makeup do you want? Do you want like a lot? Or just a little bit? Because it depends how close and personal you want me to get to. Because if you want me to keep my distance, then I won't be able to do eyeliner and stuff. Because I'll have to get really close to do it precisely. But we could do a more natural look, and I could do it farther away too. Just whatever you're most comfortable with. Okay. I'm just gonna have to look at your face shape to kind of feel around what I should do. So stay still and don't fall in love with me as I look you in the eyes like this. Okay. I'm just joking, don't worry. I didn't think you would anyways. Yeah, just trying to see what kind of like eye shape we want to do, what kind of contour. Okay. See what I have. Got a lot of random stuff, but I think we can make it work. I sell stickers if you want to get some for yourself. Check out the first link in the description. Mouth Country on Ko-Fi. Thank you. So I guess we should start with eyebrows. That's normally where I start, personally at least. So just got this, which is just a little spoolie on the end. I'm just going to just lightly more, just like this, brush the eyebrows. Do I have tweezers? Because your eyebrows could use a bit of a tweeze. Just a light. Does that feel okay? No pain? I don't want to hurt you. Well, I know you can be a bit of a dramatic when it comes to pain. I saw you when we all played dodgeball, okay? Let's see here. So I'm just gonna draw on the eyebrow. Just drawing on your eyebrows like this. Okay. Do I have a Q-tip? Doesn't look like it. I'm just gonna wipe a little bit off. Just like so, because I went down a little bit too far. This is just like a pen. Just like that. Okay. That looks pretty good. What do you want for our eyes? Is there any colors that you want? Okay. I'm just gonna use my personal favorite palette. Just starting blending that out. Keep your eyes closed. I don't want to hit you in the eye or anything. And we're just making a bit of a shape here. I'll have to make sure we do it on the other side too. And just slowly building up the color. Blending this out. Just like so. Does that feel okay? Not poking you in the eye at all? Okay. I wouldn't want to damage your eyes. You've got really pretty eyes. The color of them is really... I mean, no, I'm telling you the truth. They're really nice. Doesn't matter how common it is. You've got a really good color. Okay, I'm gonna use a bit of a darker brown. And we're gonna darken up those edges. Okay, like that. And then I'm gonna carve out, I think, a little bit of the white that we have. Just going to carve out a bit of a cut crease like this. You need to be a little bit more precise and like gentle when you're doing something like this, at least in my opinion. But we want it to look kind of natural too. That's why we're not using a cream product. Just the powder I think will look better. Do you want glitter? I think yes to glitter always, but I know, other people are a little bit less excited about the idea. This is my favorite highlight. It's Pearls Gone Wild. Look. I'm just gonna grab it with my finger. Just keep your head still. And it's like really shiny. I didn't even know he was in here. What a sneaker. He's such a little sneaker guy. What do you gotta say for yourself? What are you doing? What a cutie. You have to go over here. You have to go over here, okay? Okay, let's do eyeliner. Okay. Let's do... got like a pencil. And it's kind of sharp. I'm just going to... Good. Okay, now we're gonna do liquid as well. Just stay still, I don't want to mess up this part. We're doing a cute little wing as well. Gotta make sure it's even. Okay. That looks good. For mascara, just do like little blinks. They'll just like, you want to brush these through your lashes. Good. Okay, let's do concealer next, okay? Just putting this on the face. do the little triangle shape. You've probably seen like beauty influencers do it. I find it works. I'm just gonna take a bigger brush. This one's pretty clean. I'm just brushing this out. Blending it. Stippling it around. Stipple. And I think that looks pretty good. We should move on to foundation. I'm gonna use this one. I'm just gonna pump it on the back of my hand. Okay. Okay then. Luckily I've got this little cotton pad. Cause what the heck? Anyways. Kind of running out, huh? I really like this foundation though. Comes in a nice bottle too. And then I just stipple it. And I'm gonna start applying this. Grab it onto the brush. Blend this all around the skin. I like to push more than I like pull or tug. I wouldn't want to tug on your skin at all and irritate it. Well, I know you've mentioned before that you have quite sensitive skin, so I'm just trying to be really gentle. Just to not hurt you at all or irritate your skin. Okay. Now we need to put on some powder. I'm just gonna product in the back of my hand because I'm wearing a white shirt, so this could be dangerous. I'm just gonna get a bit of makeup remover and just remove it. Okay. Good. Okay, we need powder now. Just gonna dip into it and then. Okay. I have to hold you still a little bit to not shake you at all. Powder all about. I'm going to use this large powder puff, I think. Okay, let's just brush off any excess. I'm gonna start on blush. I'm gonna use this cream blush. This one is by Pixie. It's called On the Glow Blush Tinted Moisture Stick in the shade Fleur. That's enough. I'm just gonna grab my powdered blush too, if I can find it. thought I had it somewhere. Okay, where's this one? Just getting a bit of blush here just to set that into place and blend it out. Okay. I'm gonna use this brush. It's really good for contour. I'm gonna be using this Smashbox palette. Just dipping in. Getting a good amount. Okay. I'm just putting this under your cheekbones. Can you lift up? Just gonna put it along your jaw. Try and blend this out a little bit. How do you feel? Do you feel okay? I mean, you look fantastic. Like, I don't want to say you've never looked better because you look great without makeup too, but I have to say, like, my craftsmanship is quite incredible. You're, like, we're not even finished and you already look just really good. Okay, I'm gonna get a little freckle pen. That could be cute, right? Okay, just like that. Just a few. I really like the way that it looks personally, but okay. Just gonna set that with a bit of more blush. Good. And let's do a little bit of bronzer just to blend it all together. I have the Physicians Formula. Oh my god, this stuff smells incredible. Like, it smells so good. Just gonna blend that. I find this really helps to blend the bronzer or in the contour into the blush. In my opinion, it looks really good. Okay. Good. Let's do a little bit more sparkles. I'm just gonna grab it on my finger again. Just like that. Okay, let's take off this. Okay. Just noticing that the eyeliner isn't super even. So I'm gonna use this Q-tip, and I'm just going to carve out. Like that. Okay, I'm just gonna fix it a little bit more. that okay? Is that everything? I think so. Oh, lips. I have a gloss. Let's do a gloss. It's my favorite. Here, I'll show you what it looks like on me first. Pretty cute. It's very hydrating. How's that feel? It feels pretty nice, huh? It looks really good. Okay, so just take a quick look in the mirror. What do you think? I mean, I think you look phenomenal. Do you think you'll wear it, or you're just gonna take it off? I can help you take it off if you want. I understand. I mean, if you like it, though, you should wear it. And hey, if you ever want me to do your makeup again, I'd be more than happy to help out. I could always come over before school or something and teach you some tricks. Yeah, of course. Well, I guess we should stop being antisocial and go hang out with the rest of the group, huh? I mean, of course, if you ever want to get alone from them or get away from them, be alone. I'm also there for that. Anyways, okay, yeah, let's go say hi to them. Okay. Hi, I make these little stickers. This one's a little pumpkin cat, and this one is a little sleeping wizard Kirby. If you'd like to see these and other designs, you should check out my shop, Moth Country on Ko-Fi. It's the first link in the description. It would mean so much to me if you would just go and check it out. Maybe make a little purchase. Who knows? I draw all of my designs. It's all my own original art. And yeah, I hope you enjoy the video. Bye. Just gotta calm down. They're gonna be here soon. Hey, how are you? Good. Finally, I get to see you again and we have a class together. Has it been like a week, an entire week since we last saw each other? It has been too long. And I brought a candle into class because I knew you had to smell it immediately. I bought this candle at Bath & Body Works a day at the cafe. I could eat it. It smells so good. I smelled every single candle there. I know that you were so excited to get into the fall scents. So I just had to show you this one. I've been burning it and it burns super well too, which is like mind-blowing, the amount of candles that burn terribly. Okay, can I play with your hair in class today? I brought some fun things to try out, and I thought it'd be pretty fun, including a hair straightener. A little rambunctious, I know. Yeah, let's just start off with, we've got a comb that I'm going to part and brush through. And before we continue on with the video, I sell stickers. These are my little deer stickers. It's all my own art. If you want to get some of my art for yourself, check out the first link in the description, Moth Country on Ko-Fi. Thank you so much. Enjoy the video. Let's just start here. Okay. Part the hair and brush through. Okay. I just barely understand how you have such amazing hair. It's like actually incredible. And I did bring heat protectant. So you don't have to worry about that at all. Yeah, you'll have the most amazing hair in all of gym class. I mean, you already do, let's be real here. You haven't dyed it in a while, huh? You were doing that like light amount of highlights for a little bit, but it's been a few months. That's 3 sounds about right. We ain't wrong. Making sure there's no knots, but is there ever any knots? No, the answer is no. Okay. You never have like any dandruff either, which is like kind of incredible. I mean, even if you did, you'd have the cutest dandruff. The rest of you so cute that it only makes sense. Okay. Then just part your hair. I have a little clip. We can do sections, and then we'll start. Oh, spray it, of course, with the heat protectant, and then we'll start on the hair straightening. Maybe do a little. Should we do an inspection first? I haven't done an inspection in a while. Those are like my favorite parts about people playing with my hair. It's just a little minor. Hair parting. I love it. Like that feeling on your scalp. And like nobody ever touches your scalp, you know? People touch your hands to shake them. People hug you. Like those are all like common, but not hair touching. Although I think in some cultures it's more common, which is cool. I think it's like a beautiful place to have human connection, but that's just me. Alright, just my. Okay, let's get my chopsticks. Yeah, do you like it? My little, what is this, ladybug? It's just like a dollar store. Like, it's scrapbooking deco thing. But I was like, hello, I need that for my face. I really want to get buttons for my hat. Maybe like on the side of the hat, put like a big button. That'd be cool, huh? Maybe get button jewelry. Wouldn't that be cool? Very me. Yeah, my brown shirt. I'm feeling very nature today. It's kind of actually like blue hat, dark blue, like the sky. Brown shirt, like the mud, like the ground, okay? Ladybug, like the creatures. I'm like Earth. You know who I have a like deep respect for? Mother Earth. And I just can't get over how we refer to nature and the planet as like Mother Earth, and it's so true. And there is something so beautiful about femininity. And I don't know. I know that's like such like a hippy dippy weirdo thing to say, but isn't it true? Isn't it true? Sometimes I like being a little freaky and hippie and weird though. Especially around like relatives. I don't know why, but I kind of like it when family members think I'm a little bit of a freak. Because, I mean, true. You know, they aren't wrong. I think my family has always known that I was like not exactly like the rest of them. You know, I used to wear like suit and ties, and I don't know, a lot of them are a bit of partiers, and I'm more of a puzzle and crochet kind of person. I started on this friendship bracelet. Wait, can I show you? Wait, it's just in here. Okay, these are the colors. Oops. Okay, now there's string everywhere. These are the colors I picked out. Brown, my favorite color. Kind of brown as well, also my favorite color. Although my favorite color of brown is like caramel. Getting string everywhere, it's a disaster. And then green, look at this green. Isn't that gorgeous? One of my favorite colors as well. I love green, I love navy, I love red. Those are some of my favorites, but yeah. I love these ones. And I also made this. Show you. It kind of looks like a jellyfish. Isn't that cool? And I just made it from some cardboard that I cut a circle out of, and then you puncture a hole and you make 1, 2, 3, 4 lines, and then there'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 little pizzas. And then you need 7 string. Then you hold it like this one close to you, and then you go 1, 2, 3. You take the 3rd string and then you put it, and then you go 1, 2, 3, and you just do that, and then it turns into this. Oh, barely can see it because it's very tiny and very detailed, but this is how it turned out. I did make one mistake right here at this little bump, but the rest of it I think looks really good. I just need to figure out how to like tie it on my wrist. But now I want to make everybody in my life friendship bracelets. This was so easy. I did it while watching K-pop Demon Hunters with my family, actually. And yeah, perfect thing to do if you like to watch movies, but you also have a brain that doesn't like you and likes to go in 10 different directions. It's like something just so simple to do with your hands. Very easy. I'm just trying to show my younger siblings how to do it because I'm like, hello. I wish I would have known that when I was younger. I loved making friendship bracelets. And I have to make you one, so I need you to like go on Pinterest, find me some like cute photos, and then I'll pick some colors based off of those photos, I think, because like just asking you to like tell me your favorite, which I already know, of course, your favorite colors, but like I don't want you just to be like, oh, pick these colors. I want you to like, I want to get like a vibe, you know? So yeah, make a Pinterest board for me. Sorry, I'm getting so distracted. Okay. Interesting. Okay. For this, it's just a spray. So I just need you to like close your eyes really tight. I don't want to spray it in your eyeballs. Okay. It's pretty powerful, so we don't need too much of it, okay? Looks good. You look drenched a little bit at least. Let's just brush this through. It smells really good too. Kind of smells like lavender and oranges. I got this room spray recently, and I'm so sorry. That was a little aggressive. I was like, look it over here, brush it over here. Oh my goodness. Anyways, I got this room spray, and it reminds me of the beach, which kind of reminds me of you. I don't know why. You remind me of water, but specifically, have you ever been by like a lake that has really tiny waves at like the shore? Those tiny waves just like ripple up, and they're so small, but they sound really cool, especially over rocks, like tiny pebbles. Not sand, like you have to get the pebbles. Such a specific sound, but anyways, that sound reminds me of you. So I know the ocean isn't a lake, but you know. Okay, anyways, it smells like sea salt and citrus, orange, I think citrus. Really amazing. I've been spraying it everywhere. I'm trying to enjoy summer while it's here, because I'm not really a summer person. I love nature, but I love swimming. Barely have gotten to swim, but I'm going to a beach. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. Anyways, I'm definitely going to be swimming in the ocean. Okay, but what was I trying to say? The room spray. It kind of reminds me of you. It smells really good, and it's making me enjoy summer. Even though it's not my favorite season. I like it more than winter, though. I don't like winter at all, but maybe that's because of where we live. You know me, I don't love the cold, I don't love the snow, I don't like being trapped, I like my freedom, and you don't have a lot of freedom when it's -40, you know. So just going through and brushing the hair. Okay, let's do some clips here. Just got these little ones. Doesn't have to be a good part, but something like that may be okay. Let's grab another one. Let's just kind of part, and I'm just gonna kind of go down. Okay, part. Let's just kind of go around like this. And perfect. Okay. That should be good enough. Hopefully. And I've got this is my hair straightener. The cord is going everywhere, so I'm like trying to get it to cooperate. Just going down. Like kind of difficult. here. Good. Let me get my brush up in here. Good. Let's do over here. Okay. Let us now. Where did I put that? Oh, here it is. Okay. Need my comb again because we're going to remove the clips and then we're going to part some new hair, okay? So let's just, put that down. Just over here. Okay. Perfect. Okay, let's just move the hair over this side. Oops. Okay. Clip. Okay, good. Okay, I think I need another clip. Just oopsie. Tripping over my own cords. Let's now go over here. Okay, I'm just brushing and gonna kind of come behind you just a little bit. I haven't pulled on your hair yet, have I? Okay, good. I'm always nervous because sometimes I end up in a rush for things that really aren't that deep and really don't need to be a rush, you know? I'm gonna kind of reach behind you. That's okay. It's at a bit of an awkward angle, but that's alright. Okay. Let's put that down. The clips. Okay, let's just get your part back to normal. Okay, let's okay. Good. Okay, let's just continue here. well. Okay. Just straightening here. Let's go behind just a little bit. It's not too hot, right? Good. Yeah, I trust that you would say something if it was, but I just want to make sure that you're comfortable, of course. It's like the most important thing to me. Just get right behind you right here, okay? Okay. I never really had very many people in my life who would do my hair when I was a kid. It's kind of like just up to me, really, to do my own hair. But I would watch my older sister curl and straighten her hair a lot. And that's how I learned how to use a straightening iron once upon a time. And I remember being really scared because she would put the straightening iron like directly on the floor, and we had wood, like vinyl, like laminate floors. And I was so scared that it was gonna catch our house on fire. Yeah, I just remember that very clearly. I remember her bedroom. She had one of those $10 Walmart mirrors, the full length ones. She had one of those, and she would sit on the floor and just straighten her hair. And yeah, sometimes I would massage her feet for like 5 cents, because back then you could get like a candy for 5 cents, not quite anymore, but yeah, I would do that. And she'd be watching like TV shows I wasn't allowed to watch, like Buffy or Supernatural, or one of those shows that she liked. I think she really liked Bob's Burgers too. Maybe, or other shows. Maybe she didn't watch Bob Burgers, but I always thought of Bob's Burgers whenever I watched it of her. It just sort of like seems like the thing that she'd like, I guess. But I can't remember if that's like a real memory or maybe a fake one. You know those memories. Anyways, yeah, those are very fond memories. She also liked The Big Bang Theory. I remember that one. But mostly she watched Supernatural, I think. I think that was like the big one that she really liked. Supernatural. And she was on Tumblr. She was pretty cool. I don't know. I always really looked up to her as a kid. Good. I don't think I missed anywhere. I think you're pretty much done with. Looks pretty good. You don't have too many, what's the word? Split ends either. I'm looking at like the ends of your hair here. And, they look pretty cute. When's the last time you cut it? Okay. Well, next time you need a cut, you should ask me. I've been taking some training courses, and I'd love to have such an amazing guinea pig as you to test out some of my knowledge. Okay. But only if you want me, and only if you trust me too, of course. I respect your decision either way. course, what are friends for? Hell, I should be saying thank you for letting me play with your hair. It's like actually an honor, not gonna lie. You have the best hair in school, so out of anybody. And also you're the best conversationalist. You're just the best to be around, so I don't think I'd want anyone else but you, to be honest. Okay. Let's get this out of the way. Let's just put that down, I think that we're all good. I'm just trying to like lay it flat here. Maybe rough it up a little bit. Good. Get it some volume. See what it would look like. Smooth away the flyaways. How do you feel? Do you feel confident? You should. You should. Trust me, you look incredible. As per usual. I think I'm done here. I think my masterpiece is complete. I'm an artist. Wait, how do they do that? Wait. Hold it. Pose. You look great. Okay. And I guess now we just have to sit in this boring class until it ends. But at least we're together. In the end, that's really the best blessing in disguise, silver lining I could ask for. Okay. Hey, I don't mean to be weird. I know we have never like met formally, but I've seen your Instagram be recommended to me, and I noticed you posted on your story that you were able to get one of the spooky kitties off of Build-A-Bear, and you wanted the mini one, but you only got the big one. Anyways, I have the mini one. I didn't buy it just for you, but I bought it, and I can give, if you want it, it would be an honor to give you this little guy. I mean, look at him. He's got ghosts, 1, 2 on his face. He's got a few more, but they're not as clear. And he's got done all around. But anyways, if you want it, he's yours. Happily. Of course. I mean, once again, like, I just had one, and I know that you want one, so please take it. It's my pleasure. And I noticed that occasionally some of your friends play with your hair in class, and I was wondering if I could do a little scalp check on you, since you seem to enjoy scalp checks, and I would love to. I mean, your hair smells so good. I've sat behind you a few times, and I would love to just be right in there, if you know what I mean. And I brought tools. I brought tons of supplies, so you can just sit back and relax, and you have nothing to worry about. I only have the best intentions, I promise. First, let's just comb your hair. I've got this, and this is going to be perfect for checking as well and go ahead and grab just for some quick just gonna part the hair here and take a look at the general scalp just to see, and then I'll go more into detail with the little comb again, and then I can take a look at the general overview of your scalp. But this is just, or like the details, sorry, this is just the general overview, just to kind of see if I can notice anything particular. Just going along and doing a bit of a scalp scratch, just to scratch to see if I can notice. And once again, any dandruff, but not, and nothing, no, even when I'm scratching, I'm not noticing any redness. I would have to say you have quite the perfect scalp, if I'm being honest. I didn't really expect anything less but perfection, but it's still such an honor to see firsthand. I just think, whatever you're doing, keep doing it, because it's clearly working for you. Clearly working for you. I would love to know, though, unless it's like a secret, if there's a secret, how you get your scalp and hair and the rest of you. So wonderful. Perfect. And I really hope you enjoy the little kitty. You can almost do a little inspection on him. But it looks good. I love the little beads and the little bottom there. I tried to pick out the cutest one, and I tried to match it to your big one, your large spooky kitty. I love Build-A-Bear too, so it's cool that we have common interests. I find it quite interesting when I meet people who are also into niche things like me. I mean, a lot of the time people think that like it's uncool, so to meet somebody that is so cool, that likes the same stuff, this is pretty cool. Let me just grab the comb and just found my light, so I'm gonna get that ready because I'm gonna use the light in a second here. Good, okay. Get my light here, just to kind of see along here. It looks good though. Parting the hair just with my fingers here. I mean, I love looking at people's hair and helping people relax, so I don't mind at all. If you ever want me to do this again, I would gladly. We have 2 classes together, and so we can fit it in any of those. I don't even mind skipping a class and just joining a random one to be with you. And we can also do it before school, after school, reset or lunch. Yeah, anytime I'm free for you. If you just want to, just ask. Okay. sorry. You're talking to me? Right. Cool. Yeah. No, yeah, I'm an artist. Yeah. You heard about that before? Yeah, I'm in the art class all the time. I love being in there, yeah. Yeah, sorry, it's just you're kind of a little bit above my, social level to be talking to. I just wasn't expecting that. Wow, you're just really cool. Yeah. Sorry, what did you need? Oh, yeah, we're doing that project, sculpting people. You wanna be my model? Yeah, no, totally. I would love that. Sorry, I forgot we had the project, but no, we do. I would love that. That would be amazing. Now, perfect. Just stay right there. I have this giant thing of air dry clay. So I'm just opening it up. And I'll probably use this to sculpt on maybe a little bit. Let me just put this like right here. Okay, it's just this giant tub. And I'm just gonna grab some of this, I guess. How did you hear that we needed help on the project? Really? I mean, I'm honored, like genuinely, that to be able to do the art of you. Well, yeah, of course, if you want to keep it afterwards. I mean, if you don't want to keep it, I mean, I'll keep it. I keep all my art in my bedroom. But it'd be kind of cool to have, your face so close to where I sleep. You do have a very nice to look at face. I'm just trying to like grab some, but like not get it in my nails. It's kind of what I'm trying to do right now. I've kind of got like this much in my hand, which is kind of close to the amount I want. Okay. Oh, okay, I did get some of my nails. That's okay though. What do you think? Like, do you think this is probably enough? Is this too small? I'm just gonna do your head today. If we want to upshine everybody, we could do your full body. I would totally not mind if you need to get schoolwork done at home. I could go to your house and just kind of watch you there, and we can finish it. So I think that's a pretty good size for the head, though. Okay, we definitely need to seal the container. Okay, so I've got this kind of working up. Actually, I have my sketchbook just over here, and I hope you don't mind, but I have done a few drawings of you, a few still lifes. I've watched you from afar in the cafeteria. You just have a very aesthetically pleasing face. So I have some references that I could use from all different angles and just all sorts of things. But I am quite familiar with your facial features and your structure and all of that. So that could be very useful for me too. Okay, so gotta kind of like give you a bit of a structure here. I'm trying to decide if I want to have like your cranium have such wonderful lashes too. Could I just look at the side here? I've never been so close, and they're long and with speeds. They're quite incredible. Sorry if I've got clay on my fingers. But you do look really nice today too, so today is the perfect day. Some days I notice sitting so still for so long. If you feel okay. Oh, I can feel the clay start to dry a little bit. It's starting to get a little crumbly. Hopefully that's okay. Doesn't cause too much issue. when I say that you have such a cool face. I just was wondering if maybe I could touch your face just a little bit. If I could just touch your face. You have such a beautiful face. I mean, your features are they're so in line. They're so perfectly placed on your skin, your nose, and I just wish I could just get a little. I could show you. I have this bunny toy, and I could just show you around your eyes and around the other eye, the nose. If I could just get a little around the eyes and the nose, and just along this part here, just to the side profile, just along your nose. If I could just trace your skin, I could just touch. I could just touch your skin, just trace it along. And then this is the face, and the ears, of course, and your ears just over here, and your other one just right here. It's just, I'm just thinking if we could just get a little touch. I can clean your skin first if you want. I have this little cotton pad. Did you know that I make stickers? You can get my stickers in the first link in the description. Thank you so much. And I also have just a little bit of makeup remover, so if I can just and I'll just lightly clean off any dirt. Touch a clean surface. Okay. I can just go ahead and just lightly clean across the skin, just like this, and just trace along your nose. You have such a cute nose. Can I just touch you? Can I just touch just a little bit? Touch on this again. And then just clean the chin. Can you lift up your chin a little bit? Like this. Thank you. Thank you. And you have all those tiny little baby hairs. I can just clean along just like this. Just touching just a little bit. Like that. Okay, just now you're clean, and I can wipe my hands so that way I'm clean. Would you be okay with me just touching your face? It's just like I've never seen anything so perfect. It's just like if I could just touch a little. I could just feel your little cheeks. They're very squishy. If I could just cup your face in my hands, just does that feel okay? Is that an okay amount of pressure? Am I putting too much pressure on your skin? Am I trying to be as gentle as I can, trying to make sure I don't hurt you at all? But if I could just get a little touch and along your face there. Can I just see your forehead? So smooth. just want to be so particular and intentional with where I touch. You know, I want to be very intentional and deliberate and thorough. So I'm just trying my best to make sure that I do a good job at doing all of that. It's definitely difficult, for sure, but if I could just... Okay, does that feel different than if I touch you like this? Does it feel different at all with the different hands, or is it very similar? Is it just like the same, or maybe slightly different? You just have such a magnificent face. It's like I've never seen anything quite like it before. I need to enhance. And it's okay if I touch just a little bit on your skin, but just lightly. Tracy.